Hello everyone, and welcome back to
Danganronpa.
Oh yeah. I need to turn down the volume for you guys, because you are being blasted with this volume. I forgot I was gonna run around! No! Oh no, I forgot. Well, we can just sit here and run. I'm on 71. I can just go back in the save. I can actually just go back in the save. I can. Also, I've learned a little bit more about the pets. Now I know a little bit more about like the hope meter versus the despair meter and whatnot. You can actually get Monokuma. I don't know if you can walk around after this, but just as soon as I can save, I'm gonna save on another save. Hold on, I'm gonna actually fix that now. So that I know that I have this one to go back to. Save on this one. Yes. And then I have both of these ones. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay. Now we can actually do the last. I forgot that was a thing. Well, anywho, let's go. Just ignore that fact completely. Okay. But we are here at the last trial of Nagito's death. I have no clue who did it. I have a suspicion. Like, maybe someone rigged something up to, like, make it so he died when the palace get tripped over, so that Akane is actually the killer, and, like, the killer themselves, the one who prepped it, is, like, going off scot-free. I'm super suspicious of Sonia, but she's so suspicious it's probably not her, but I believe it's her. I don't think Fuyuhiko did it. I, like, got a vibe from Kazushi as soon as he entered this place that he wasn't gonna be either killed or gonna kill anyone. So I kind of still stick by that. And then it's just like Akane, Chiaki, and Sonia left. Sonia's super sus. Chiaki went quickly over to do the card reader thing. It did fail. So that can be a thing. She ran over to check her profile in the yearbook, or whatever, not yearbook, you know what I mean, student profile book. To check her information. It's like, oh yeah, it is there. I don't know if that was a thing like, oh, she's the traitor so she doesn't have one. It's like, oh, well, it's there. Or if something else. I don't think Akane did it, because I don't think she would be that violent, and she'd probably use more like brutal strength more than a knife in case of like hurting someone. So I don't think it's Akane. She might be framed for like tilting over the Monokuma panels. Some of the fire extinguishing stuff had been used already. It's a weird thing for Sonia to say that if she wants to sound less sus. Chiaki's helping us a lot with this case here, but like, is she helping us in the wrong way or not? This is where I'm at. I'm super curious to what's going on here, but yeah, let's begin. It looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Hmm? This is it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed.
Stupid fool!
So, this is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe it so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. I just want to check. I don't have my stream up, which I do want to. I have it like open, but not up. Okay, good. We're up and running. Fantastic. Okay. What the fuck? Why are you here?
You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
Stop trying to jinx us!
I'll beat you up.
Damn right, stupid rabbit should just shut up.
Hey everyone, you must run away from despair.
Huh?
I have finally realized, after losing my power, I realized that cursing your powerlessness on your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So have a fight.
Huh?
What's her deal?
I do not really know, but she seems different from before.
So maybe she read a self-help book. Maybe
Right.
the one that's the traitor who killed Nagito and now they're not as innocent anymore. But her eyes, she looks determined.
You.
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes?
Ah.
Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he starts talking during the trial. Fine.
But still,
Okay.
somehow I understand what Monomi is saying. I think.
Also the thing that it's said in the Monomi's diary that she can't write herself. That Nagito went to the final dead room. Like, oh, he might be sad because no one understands him. Chiaki was the one who met him there, and it didn't say anything about that. But I don't know if the next line was like, oh, but Chiaki helped him by telling him no. So I don't know, which is also sus. I still think San is a robot, but my second guess would be Chiaki. Anyway, let's get going to the class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. That's my roar. I can't bother. This is the end. I keep saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. Did I read that right? I don't think so. Well, it's okay. I don't have any water. I have some water that's in a container I should drink from. So,
Yeah.
we're so few people. I like how he's standing like this though. 6 people. How many were we at the end last time? Last time we had... Oh my god, Makoto. I want to say Nagito, but no. We had Makoto, Byakuya, Hina, Toko... 4. Did we have any more? I don't think so. Did we? Oh no, I can't remember. So the boys was Makoto, Byakuya. The females. Kyoko! Like, I forget Senpai. Kyoko, Toko, Hina. 5 people, yeah. So, apparently the sim mod is gonna leave from here, is my guess, since we're 6 now. This elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well, let's worry about things after we're finished.
You are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
True. We could have waited with turning off Nekomaru. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I was also looking over his body. Because he was tied down... Like, how do you manage to tie someone down? Like, because I would guess, like, the first wound would be the one on the arm, as in, like, get him unstable or whatnot. Maybe he, I don't know, fainted, they tied him up. Stabbed him in the legs as a punishment. He managed to somehow burn off one of the things. They used their knife to pin his hand. And then used the spear he had to, and also the poison thing that maybe in the sprinklers. I don't know. I'm all flustered. I have a lot of thoughts. I think I'm somewhat right, but let's see. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. They could have also cooperated, just like made it look like he was tortured by also actually torturing him. They could have like tricked him.
Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived needs to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeted us. In the light of hope. Is there a light of hope, or is it light of despair? Huh.
Well now.
Now that chatterbox Nugget is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough! Just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey! This is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Sure is. So you're gonna show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right.
Didn't I tell you? He said it! This is the end!
Now then.
I have a feeling she might be keeping us here to protect us, and Monokuma's like, fuck you. But I'm not sure. I don't know.
Now then, let's get this trial started. This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other.
This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this will also be the last class trial. The curtain is about to rise. Yeah, if you seal this. The ultimate lucky student. Yeah, cheers to that, mate. Also the music that I think covered up the screams or whatnot. Well, he was a nice guy. Kind of. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very, very sociable. But his true nature held such a demanded thought. Demanded? Thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it. But there's no way I can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. There's only one left on this one. That's why we absolutely have to find out. This would make me think that Chiaki is not it, because it's kind of strange to have one fully red page. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair life, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, then all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one has begun. Let's do the top one. Do you have anything else? Yeah. Multiple of these two like have it's connected to the pet. You could get one when you finish off a pet or something.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
Monami is standing freely.
I'll punish everyone.
She's not tied up.
The blackened, and
She's
that
just
person
standing
will
there.
Earn the right to leave this island.
Interesting. See?
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto! One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The
Let me
class
check my
trial
phone.
has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world
keep
killed
checking those
him?
so that I can actually
I'm
know
so curious.
Who's
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor,
Promise me to not let this go while I keep talking, so I actually know how my voice is doing. Yeah, it should be okay.
that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Take on a little bit though.
Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito. Wait, are they the same person? I'm not sure. Which one is it? I have no clue. Excuse me?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
I
The
agree with
reason
that.
Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
I would agree, not disagree.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Well, both people to torture someone. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? They weren't?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
I like how I'm
The
already
reason Nagito's body
not
was
sure.
covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Duct tape
What were they trying
to the
to find out by
torture,
torturing?
maybe?
Definitely the bomb's if so, is whoever found
That was Fuyu. I found it. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay, I'm gonna try duct tape on
Killer
his.
didn't tape- I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Need the
the reason
seconds.
Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Yes.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, because the duct tape was on before they started stabbing, but I don't know about the legs because the blood and
Nagito's
can
mouth was
spread
covered
that
with
out.
duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I could have opened and then taped it over again.
I'm prepared.
Just saying. Oh, we're already doing this? Excuse me? We just begun.
Realized it's a trap.
What?
Trap?
Excuse me?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid? What? I don't know. What are we talking about? I don't know. Burn. Survival
Like you
knife?
said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
I don't think I
Pay
have it.
attention. This is how at first the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys.
No.
Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
There was blood on the duct tape. They taped Nagito's mouth after getting information from him. True, that sounded reasonable, but that clearly contradicts the truth. If you had listened to me until Miranda would have had to go through
Pay
the
attention.
himself.
This is how it went.
Yeah,
First,
I think it's duct tape.
the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Nah.
Damn it!
like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Okay,
But
I
if you
actually
tape
get
his
some
mouth
back.
shut-
Interesting. Okay. I don't like that the time
How is
isn't
he
moving.
supposed to answer anything?
That's annoying.
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Yeah.
Crap! Pay attention. This is how it... First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location.
Don't want to check that one.
Then, after they killed him,
Allow me to cut through those
Yeah.
words.
Because the blood was on it before he was
No,
dead.
there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Connor, excuse me?
We don't need to play a game.
What?
It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Okay, hold on.
Why do you always
Why is she so
try to
careless
lie
right
to
now?
me? You have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You
Just
were
open
with
your bag
us
of
when
candy.
I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's
Don't mind
mouth,
me.
right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Yes, stupid.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds,
What do you think?
which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
It does look like the splatter, you can see my mouse though. He's going from the chest and straight up though into his face, but... Okay.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
She's definitely the traitor.
Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks.
It's also the
Is
Monokuma
that
panels.
okay, Miss Sonia?
I don't know.
Damn right it is!
She actually supports him for once. The reason for the fire, huh? Alright, I'll declare that up first. It's the Monokuma panels.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
True. That was the direct
Killer
cause.
used some kind of setup.
And that is this.
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Dot.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Nope.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter,
I'd agree
it can
with
stand upright
Kyuko.
while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way,
Oh.
it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Just getting into me.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Oh, I just read the first of it. Hold on. Sorry, Kazuji.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Excuse me?
based on the shape of it can stand upright.
If they tipped over the lighter, and it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Correct.
I agree with that.
Should have waited just one more second. God dang it.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Hold on. I need to get me some water. Got water, I'm not sure if I might need to run to bathroom. Let's go!
Just as I thought. It was the wind pressure. A dust devil blowing here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They
dear.
probably used the Monokuma panels.
I showered, so I'm freezing.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
A jacket or a blanket soon.
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Yeah, I thought that was obvious a long time ago. Get to know them.
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door,
This
the
is actually
first panel
interesting.
toppled into the second.
Pillar. Okay, because he was tied. I wish I had my mouse here. Because from that last pillar, it got burned off somehow. So I don't know. I still guess that the smoke.
And from there,
Okay.
they fell
It's
like
too quick.
dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be
And some
obvious
hair.
that those big panels were falling over?
Yeah, yes, and it was.
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Wait, did you guys not see them? Excuse me?
The reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. The fire? Yeah, also this thing. I like maybe we can get a better look at this. I would guess this one. To like distract us.
I see!
Yeah.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
I need to get something warmer. Oh my god. No, I didn't. Okay. Good. I need to get something that's cold. It's dead. Yeah. Oh, fun. Okay, let's charge this. Everything is dying. Oh, it's cold outside, so that's probably why this one died. Okay, you charge. I need something. I swear, I can. Where's that blanket? Where is it? Yeah. So cold. I need to turn up the heat in my room. Ooh, phone is still lit. Okay. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. As if it was on cue, it suddenly started. Akana and her sense of smell. Just
So the strange sound was
saying.
actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Yeah, I wonder like how they put that up. That's one of the reasons why I'm thinking kind of like he tried to kill himself about it. No, but slowly. No. Yeah, she kicks it in. We got it.
The door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
I've also been watching someone play this part here in this weekend, so that I'm actually kind of caught up on what actually happened. So yeah, I haven't forgotten
And
much.
when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
If anything, I'm more ready.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
I think there was a fire before then.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
How do you place it there though? That's the thing.
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I
Mhm.
mean,
So
that door was the
basically-
only entrance to the warehouse.
same problem as a locker room thingy. If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see the problem Shaq is talking about. Like, how couldn't have left? The killer couldn't take any merch.
I see.
Yes, exactly. That's the main
The
problem
panel
here.
was so close to the door that it could barely be opened. The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Well, Nagita is my guess.
You don't mean
But if that's true, this murder
Hajime?
was a suicide?
What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. This is just throwing everything at us at once.
this is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be
I
stupid.
think it was halfway suicide.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
We already said that wasn't torture wounds.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
That's where my thing comes to an end.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like I said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Burned rope is what I'm suspecting.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
What?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay, time doesn't move here. I need to... My phone will not be alive again. Come on. For assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
I don't know what can
That's
go with this.
obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Monokuma plushie.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Not this one. Torture
It'd be
ones.
impossible
No.
if you were by yourself.
Burned rope.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I have no
Actually tie
clue.
up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
No, duct tape will disagree with the
Dirty
teeth.
joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Not agree with the teeth. If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
I don't know where to use this though.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
I wanna...
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Okay, I wanna try
Or if you use your
Fuhiko's.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I wanna try this on Fuhiko's.
To actually tie up, that's obvious.
Tying
Not
just
this
the
one.
leg, tying both arms would.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Damn it. Because then he could have freed himself. I don't know. Is there a way to tie your arms and legs by yourself? If so, let it explain it to me. Yeah, that's why I'm having trouble with this one too. Try demonstrating it right now, you dumbass.
Crap.
Okay, I do. I don't know.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I don't have any clue.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. No,
Okay.
that's wrong.
I was like, it's probably not the first one, but that's the only one thing I can think
Hold
of.
on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
Yeah, that's what I tried to go for first, but it didn't allow me to.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The burnt rope on Nagito's arm is a trap. The knife in his right hand?
Trap!
Wait, no, the knife stabbed into Nagito. Doesn't. Wait, what? Burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. Oh, his right sleeve.
I see.
Oh. Well, excuse the knife too, though. It's
Take a
unnecessary to
close
do them
look
twice.
at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely.
Maybe it
right?
just stuck through the palm of his hand and not
That should be the case.
the ground itself.
That's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
I'm still charged.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Excuse me. Thanks, Vehicle.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Yeah.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
That's what I was thinking too, like, that's,
Hajime,
there's no way.
You tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
What? But not only did you try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
No one
Then
keep that.
hurry up and spill it.
Yeah, thank you.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest!
Do I need to Google this? Cause I have no clue what that means. I need to Google this. Oh no. I forgot what I'm trying to get my phone alive. Okay, well, Google. Not the Benjamin button, but just Benjamin. Take me now! Excuse me! Excuse me? A word used to describe the best guy you could ever meet. He has kind, rosette eyes, a sweet spirit, and an endearing personality. He loves music, writes songs, and in every way is perfect. Any girl lucky enough to find a Benjamin would never let him go. When he says he loves you, your heart skips a beat. He's devoted to the Lord. He's respectful, thoughtful, and sincere. God's sense of humor. Quirk with. Good sense of humor. Yeah. Natural at improv. Supportive and caring. I don't think that's the thing I'm looking for. Slang? $100 bill? Oh, okay. Okay. So I guess it's that. I guess that's the one. A way to stab yourself in the hand. Right hand using only your right hand. It's okay. There's definitely an answer for this. I don't know. Survival knife. Blood on this one?
Even if Nagito's right hand was full.
No, I need to go over my phone or something. How can... Because the top... could have hung something, but I think that is what happened with the last thing. I'm not sure. Yeah, my phone is alive. It's alive. It is alive. Okay. I waited so long. It's so slow to come back to life. And the battery now is 13. I just want to do a quick thing, okay? I need gloves. It is freezing down here. Oh my god. Why? Why is it so cold? I'm actually not a cold person. Oh, or else I had to wait for so long for the bus. Oh no. I realize you can ask me to drive you, you know? Okay, let's just go through it.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
I'm warming my fingers on my
If he
face.
threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
You need great accuracy.
Throw a knife expert?
Yeah, well, he's
Maybe
lucky.
he propped the knife somehow
He's a lucky student.
and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
No, that doesn't make sense.
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
He could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how would he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air
This
and
is
let the knife fall,
okay. It's like maybe that fung something. I don't know. I'm grasping
Even
at
if
straws
Nagito's
here.
right hand was free, how could he stab his
if he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
I agree with that.
I was wondering where that came into play. It's like, I don't know what this one.
The life-sized Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
I forgot.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife
so far
handle
away.
into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Yeah, I agree. I'm
If
sorry,
that's
else
true,
I could
how
have
is that
picked
possible?
him up. It's so
He
long. I
can't
couldn't
grab a
wait.
spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
He was holding on with the thing.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution.
That's what the tape, I
If you
think.
got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
No, Sonia, you're just asking for it now.
I'm sorry. Didn't catch all that.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Man.
Say it one more time. I need to
Oh
record
my
it
god.
for reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter
Nope.
what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
Nothing on the
I
roof.
Also
You saw that,
agree with
Jackie.
that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time.
I'm moving forwards. I can live backwards.
Just shut
and
your
not
mouth.
be
It's
cold.
against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monome's sassing me.
But it's
Nice.
just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Why are you so often betrayed?
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
I don't know. He's kind of twisted.
Do you really think so?
But I don't know
But
how
you said it
Shiaki is
too.
too, so...
It'd be impossible
So
for him to
certain.
stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I have a jacket behind me. Well,
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Hmm?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
she's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that.
Alright, let's do this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
The thing is not there.
And that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
Yes.
He used his teeth?
No, duct
Or
tape.
maybe he used his front tail.
Again.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
I guess it was it. Okay, well, mystery is solved, I guess. But I wanted the blood on the girder thing. If Nagito committed suicide, then he must use the spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't think he could have used this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Yeah, this one.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
There.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Trying to get the thing around my feet because my pants
Like
are
you
a
said,
little
it
short.
looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
Yeah, he held his hand in the
We
fist.
might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Can I have the logic drive?
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Clenching something? And that was the sword. What was Nagito's hand? Gripping.
I see.
Yeah.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Thank you.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his
Why
body,
is... Oh
the
my
wounds
god.
on his left arm are pretty mild.
Like, it's okay when little bits, but...
Probably made his wounds mild on purpose,
Come on.
so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's the thing in the ceiling. Right? That's right. That's the problem.
Hey Chiaki, what do you think?
Yeah, it's good. My boy, he got it. He knows.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At
I have my
times like
mouth
this,
open.
you
Does
should always
anyone
strike
else have
from a
that?
good angle.
Unlike the
Just like
picture on the
fixing
side.
an old TV.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, she does that too. Okay.
Maybe.
No, man.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito
Spinning
was
image.
gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
The bottom.
I see.
I'm not gonna read that out.
Instead of the handle,
Iconic, I don't
Nagito
know.
must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna
Oh,
say
my
he
dear friend.
gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides, right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extended from the button of the spear. Butt of the spear. With his left hand. From there, how could he stab himself in the stomach with a spear? I know.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Oh my,
At a
Sonia.
time like this,
No.
how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
I like that better at least.
That's a long plan name.
Well, it's effective.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Miss Robot, you
Let's
should.
focus on the spear first.
I don't know if she is,
Namely,
but.
where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
I like how we jumped to suicide real quick. Nagito was facing up, but the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So, if it's just before that, but could it be instead of the spear? Oh, let it drive! The fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Logic drive. The spear was and the state of it before it stabbed Nagito. So it was in. Logic drive. Logic drive. Logic drive. Yes! That's good. Yeah. I was gonna just test that. Did it a little too late. Speedy. Oh boy. Too speedy. Oh no. Just calm down too. Nah, I got that with horse. It's so slow. Whee! Where's the spear just before impelling it off? Above. Yeah. Under. Yes. Exactly. It was under him. Oh, it's good. Normal. He's fine. Ugh. Oh, they don't disappear. I think I'm safer. Yeah, I am. Beside the spear, what else was above Nagito? Ceiling girder. It's the girder. That's the word I was looking for. The thing above him. It's a girder. I was suspecting him of suicide, so I'm not surprised of that fact. But I didn't think he was alone, though. Oh, they didn't go all the way. Yeah. Yes, oh, you don't either. None of you do. This is a long one. And I know I'm also messing up a little bit here, though. There's only one question left. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling grinder? The cord. Nagito's right hand. Yes, exactly. Yes, that's perfect. And let's go. I knew it.
It's all coming together.
Okay.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Thank you. Yeah. That's what I thought.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
Me forgetting
So, how about it?
the
Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
me forgetting the fact that the knife on his right hand didn't really necessarily need to be punctured into the ground is what like made me a little confused. But yeah, I was definitely thinking about the suicide thing, especially because of the red streak in the ceiling. Because that would be such a perfect way to like get the spear pinpointed straight in where it needs to be.
Are you serious?
Yep.
He really committed suicide?
But since it was so many wounds,
He
I had a feeling someone went ham,
probably
but
chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
well, he could have had the spear, someone brought the knife, was my guess. But it's also the thing with the poison. That he could have poured the poison thingy into the sprinklers as an attempt to kill off everyone. He used the gas mask when he set it up, put the poison back again, put the mask off again, and then staged the whole thing, and then he prepped up the fire thing to go off. So that when we came and maybe went in there after the sprinklers, maybe if we went in a little too early, we would all die. Everyone would breathe in the poisonous gas or whatnot. Is my guess, then.
I agree.
If it's not
when
the
I was
traitor.
investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear could not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Why didn't he take his arm like last or something? I weakened it already. Oh my god. Memories. Oh my god.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
Oh, 100%. You wouldn't want to
He
yell.
probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him
sense.
screaming in pain.
Also, his facial expression wasn't like in panic. It's like, why would he do that if he
beyond
killed
crazy.
himself? But
Why would he do that to himself?
also, what I think is someone might have.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake.
Yeah, what I'm thinking too is maybe he did actually orchestrate this with someone, like someone set him up to do this. Because he's like, oh, I would die for you guys, just come ask me. Since he went crazy, I'm not sure, like, because he said he didn't want to be the stepping stool that much anymore, but maybe he still did do that. So someone told him like, oh, do this and this and this and that and whatnot. Maybe.
By committing a
I don't know.
suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why
Akana
he
is
stabbed himself
sus then
over
again.
and over again?
Did
When
he
Akana
want
is
us to
sus.
die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously
Since
so
she was the one that
messed
kicked over the panels.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
I'm just gonna take a sip of water. Jeez, I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimates his capability of malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's dead. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably would have been snaring at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
Good question. Hold on just a second, I'll be back. I tore down some stuff. Getting back in my turn.
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
Maybe he didn't figure out who it was after
If
all.
he had no qualms with killing everyone,
Maybe he
he
died?
did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
Well, he wanted that to happen as well, though, I think.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick.
Okay, how did this way? Damn blanket.
He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
But we also solved that part of the suicide so quick, though. Like, oh, the panels that started the fire. The first topic, the fire that started. Who could have caused that? Oh, no one but Nagito. Oh, so he killed himself then. Okay, let's go off of that. And then we just kept that. We solved that so
They
soon.
tried to make us doubt each other. They tried to hide the truth behind his
Like,
suicide.
what?
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
Maybe.
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
Who's gonna stand out and say no?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
I don't know anything that
No,
is
I agree
missing.
that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
Well, we haven't discussed the smoke yet.
It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is? Or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then
Eh.
it's okay to end it here,
Mm.
huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
So unsatisfying.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
No one believes this.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
Who?
No, hold on a sec.
Oh, us actually. Okay.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more.
Where's my comb?
I
Brush.
can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
I need to brush my hair.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
I took the blanket up. It's cold. I need kind of like thin gloves I can use on here. That doesn't fall off the keyboard. Something related to Nagita's death, and it's something that even he couldn't mess with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
If he couldn't... What? Something related to Nagita's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. The file. Okay, he could have done this, he could have done that, he could have done... We already explained this one. Explained it. Duct tape. Explained. 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 Bones military. Explained. Explained. Unrelated. 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 What? That he couldn't mess with.
Crap!
Nah, okay. She's worried about something else. Something he couldn't mess with.
Crap!
What? I'm so confused. What? Now I'm just clicking to click here. Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. We said that he threw this away. Already done that. The announcement thingy? No, reveal the fact.
Crap!
I'm not timed here, so I'm just... She's worried. What did you worry about? I have no clue. The file itself? Couldn't mess with that one, kind of.
Crap!
I don't know. This one.
Crap!
No. It's like something that... I was thinking something that revealed that it's a suicide. None of these make sense. Which one have I tried? I wish it could with a little check mark.
Crap!
I don't have any idea. Something related to Nagito's death. Let's just
I see.
go from the top.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Damn you.
That's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Didn't say when he died. Well, it was noon, but I don't know. Did. I'm 5.5. I figured out. The victim is Nagito. The body was squid inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed into his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife implanted through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... What is heading? No, not Hangman's Gambit! I don't know! Oh, screw you. Screw you so hard. I don't know! What? See? I have no clue. I have no idea. What do I mean?
We will never give up.
Oh my god. Okay, what is it in the Monokuma file? Something in the file. Time of... No, it's not. It starts with C. Count. So it's the time of death. No. C. Can we still be off? Oh. Oh. At. In. You know, like words that can bind stuff together in the middle there. Calculate. Cannot. I have no clue. It starts with C? No, I have no clue. Let's just guess. What's suspicious in the Monokuma file? Cause of death. E. It's not E? Yeah. How just ignoring everything? There's nothing else but ignore you can do there. Okay, gotcha.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
I'm sorry, that's what I'm trying to mute. But not only is there a spear stabbed into his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's laceration on his left arm and impaled to his right hand.
Isn't that weird?
Oh my god.
Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Like I was correct on the first, like, off.
The spear in Nagito's
Off.
stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
I don't know what else could have been.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Psst, wanna come out?
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth.
The fifth.
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say. But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case,
Yeah, they protected
the
some
thing
evidence
he
there.
purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me.
Yep.
For example,
Malice.
would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did
Oh,
Nagito's
it's so
malice
nice and
drive him
cozy.
to risk his life for a truth we reach this easily?
Yeah, exactly. It's
I mean,
it's too
This is
simple.
Nagito we're talking about, you know?
Mm-hmm.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice.
True.
I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Not really.
What friendship?
Well,
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
no. No.
I think we should
Why?
keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
There's no reason to stop and just go prematurely.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Exactly.
Just to be safe, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Thank you.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be alright.
This is also why I think she isn't
That's what I
the murderer.
believe.
But I'm pretty sure he had a accomplice of some sort. Oh.
Splendid! You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
It was Monami who killed him. If all our hopes are united, no despair can shake you. Huh. Now that I think about it, Nagita said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then the situation we're in might be the thing Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Well, this is the time to overthink, just saying. Oh, midway? Yeah, suspended. This far is the least interesting one in that sense, like...
No, no!
We get to know it so early, which is why I'm thinking someone is like mixed into this, stood behind it, and whatnot, and the traitor is gonna be real and this huge whole drama. But the first part of this wasn't really that exciting. I'm sad to say, because I've been looking so much forward to this, because it's a huge mystery. Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the wedding time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think it's rationally, there's no way it's gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you gonna plan to sulk? Let's just get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured in how long it can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So Monami and I are besties. The bestest of friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I always have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. Oh, sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. And then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my older brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demand for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. What? Excuse me? The man bait? Yes, I would like to. Okay, top one was the one, right? Yeah. Good. Itchy.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
That guy.
That's basically it.
Is there 2 shows airing at once here? She has one and
So if
Monokuma
we're
has the
working
other?
together, where do we start?
Hmm.
With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Is it the gas? Is it the poison?
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, All I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
As if the poison were released somehow, somewhat. Another form of extinguishing things were used up. From the warehouse. Could have done some stuff. Made it into like gaseous thing. He died with a gruesome face. Look on his face because he got the gas in. And then he dropped the spear and that may be it? Or maybe okay. Hold on. The fire the bottles. I know it. Oh, Sonia, you. Oh, it's 100%. Who was it that suggested use the fire grenades? I think it was Sonia. Because he could have filled that with the poison and it was like, okay, stand back, throw it at the curtain. Then the gases came, like, everyone killed him. Because he was just, like, there, holding on to the thing, waiting for them to throw the grenades so that the gas could spread. Ooh, this is exciting. Nah, this I like.
That was definitely a gruesome wound.
I like this.
It
Interesting.
wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
No, I would have been saying that if it was a thing.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Kind of a good idea.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Okay. Bottle of blood. No, that's not. I can't read. No, I'm not done yet.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
This one.
With all those wounds,
I can't. Dyslexia.
maybe he simply bled to death.
No.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was
No.
the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
Ha! Knew it. Called it.
That's it. I totally forgot
That's
about that
interesting,
possibility.
though.
If
That's
the cause
super
of death was
interesting.
something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
This is what I was hoping for, like the plot thickens type thing.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Because if everyone technically killed him, like if Sonia was the only one who didn't throw a bottle, then she would be technically the only one who didn't kill him.
I remember when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
I have pocky hair. I want to eat it.
Inside the refrigerator,
Thank you
I
for
found a
still
bottle
voicing,
of
buddy.
Monokuma special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
Because the bottle was half full. There was a cap under the bed. The fire grenades didn't do anything to help us. So,
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
well, if it's
What
off.
does that mean?
Come on, go ahead here.
But Even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
This wasn't slow.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with
Says
tape.
Kazuyu. Interesting.
If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
You breathe it in with his
There's
nose.
no way he could have drank the poison. It might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
It's not a time to be messing around. Yeah.
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Then it would have said so.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Why did poison enter Nagito's body? The answer is written on the warning label? Oh no. This is Hangman's Gambit. No, Logic Drive? Yay! Haha, my favorite. Let's go. I just hate Hangman's Gambit. I'm not the only one, but my dyslexia makes it much more difficult. Excuse me. English is also not my native language. That doesn't really help. Let's say it was the poison when it affected them. It was gas. I know what happened. I know what happened. I don't know who did it, but I'm decently sure what happened. That's a difficult way. I'm gonna slow down on this one. Takes me forever though. It's probably what they wanna do against her. How did it poison through the nose? Or wounds. Kind of both, but I would guess this one, yeah. I played so much of something similar to this when I was young. I love the game. I want to play it again. It's just like music and you move to this kind of like beat.
It's all coming together.
You need to jump like on the walls and whatnot. You change gravity when you jump. It's fun.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label. Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
I just said that.
Breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Because we didn't really enter at the end though. The reason we didn't breathe the poison gas should be Mr. 2. poisonous gas disappeared because of the smoke? Yeah, I know it. That's not what I meant.
I see.
Sprinklers. That's what I meant.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
I feel like we didn't inhale it because of the smoke, because we didn't go in because we didn't want to breathe smoke, is what I was thinking, but fine. Fine then.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
It's so Sonya. I just said it's heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it's yeah. Hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
Hydrolysis.
The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Thank you.
Also, the
sorry,
poison
go.
is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
I like how Hyoko's picture is also as well as
The
short as
wounds
she
on his
is.
body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
It takes forever for someone to cut me
We
off.
figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right.
I know, but
All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
no. How did he end up
well,
inhaling the gas?
but-
Is the question.
What? There's still more?
I know the answer, but I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagita's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagita's motive. Nagita's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, we can't.
There might have been an accomplice.
I was saying that like, nah. And then I read the text right after like, huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
That's Sonya, what did you
Nagito
do?
committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought,
100% Sonya.
then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Yes.
Anything that looked like poison?
The grenades.
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
I really brought the poison to the warehouse, then the thing that could have left behind is the meat on the the water? Those sprinklers was my first guess. If I had really brought the poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the container. Oh. I was thinking one step ahead.
Talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Eeps.
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
You can't carry around
Just worry.
poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Why is it purple under there? I wonder.
It has to be those.
Then, does that mean someone
Has
got
to
rid of the
be.
container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that
The
much?
thing that we aren't sussing Sonya really, like in the game, they're not sussing Sonya at all. Which now makes me think that like it's 100% her, but
Even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
it's kind of strange that she pointed out that there was more fire equipment back there than it should have been, and I don't know.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Akane is still a little
Right?
sus.
Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Now that we knew he hurt himself, I'm not trusting Akane 100%. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone tried. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagita's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. Everyone will get murdered, though. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
you hold him so
He'd
dear.
probably say
It's
something like,
fascinating.
"So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Spooky.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
I'm glad I didn't continue this though from when I had to leave, because this has been going on for 2 hours already.
You just be quiet.
We're not done yet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right?
Yeah.
Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
Well,
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
why not?
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
We'd be that stupid.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what I kind of said just now might be a nice clue. A new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. Hangman's Gambit? That when Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Screw. Fire grenade. Yep. So quick. No. Fire. Looking for A. What? Double? Fire. What? D. Wait a minute.
I got it!
I can't spell. My god. Dyslexia.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades.
Thank you.
Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone.
It was secretly brought there.
Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Accomplice.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Or someone told us to do it.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
That's what we found underneath his bed.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
Is she
This
digging her
sodium
own
is
grave?
No mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
She digging her own grave right now? Just curious.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Dude, she's guilty.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Someone's words couldn't include that containers. Yeah, I know. All the way on the bottom almost.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
Aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under
Aluminum.
Nagito's
I had
bed?
such a hard time saying that word for some
There's
time.
more. That's
Aluminum.
not the only thing we found in Nagito's room.
Yes, yes.
We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Nope.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
It's probably why he also took away everything else, because Sonia said there used to be more stuff in there, but now it's just those. So that we'd be sure to actually grab those.
So what's the issue?
Ah, Sonia seems
Nagito
innocent
put the
enough.
poison in the grenade canister,
Dang it.
brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
Come on, man.
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right.
No, it wasn't he that threw the
The
grenade.
canister wasn't thrown away. Then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? You still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Welcome.
Realized what?
That one of us
We
threw the
know
poison.
Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
It was one of us.
The horrifying
One
truth.
of us. One of us.
Probably
One
happened
of
at the
us.
same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito was breathing the poisons were the same? Oh yeah, 100%. Could that same moment be when we all threw the grenades?
I see.
Oh yeah.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
One of us. One of us.
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
I guess Nagito? The person who prepared the poison fire grenades.
I see.
It would still be Nagito.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
But he talked to someone else to do
And who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Akane. I knew it. No, wait. Alright, well, one of us. No! What? It was Akane! A person that knew where his fire was.
I see.
What?
That was also Nagito.
Well, yeah,
Hey,
technically.
how many
but-
times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To make someone throw
I
a poison.
see. Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
To make us throw
It
the
was
poison.
a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison, creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
You don't know.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh?
This is where the plot thickens.
Could it be? Was that Nagito's
I was thinking
trap?
almost like everything had
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
Yeah, that's what I hoped for. And also why I
And
thought
for
like
that
maybe
reason-
Akane would have been the murderer. Cause like, she didn't mean
He
to
put
kick
the
in the door to set the
grenade
fire,
filled
but
with
she
poison
did
with
it.
The other grenades.
So, like,
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Monokuma for sure knows, but we have no idea of knowing.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him.
Maybe he didn't have an accomplice.
The
I
poison
don't.
grenade and the fire were traps.
I still think so
That's
though.
why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Because someone had to know about the fire stuff in that room. Did everyone throw? I think so.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Fascinating look there.
And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
He would have been dead before the spear hit him, though, probably.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
Exactly.
Was his trap all along? Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved.
That's why they said it's the last one,
Such
because
a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
you have a 1/6
That's
chance
totally
to do
messed
this.
up. That's so fucked up.
Because
It
you have
is
to
my
just
fault.
guess then.
Because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? It was so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Yeah.
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
Oh, well, the enemy.
I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
I still have no clue.
Hajime, please.
I love it. That's right, it doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
No one. I don't want to look at the text first. I want to see. Okay, it's not this one for sure. Everyone is grayed out. No, that's this one. How does this one though? There, okay. And difficulty is finding out the reason thingy. There are more, I love it. I'm just thinking, I'm so silent. I'm sorry, guys. Playing himself. Mixing it in with the others. Oh, okay, I'm done. Oh, no, this is last. Oh. He took off the lid. Used the poison.
Here's everything that happened
there you
in
go.
this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
I wonder how long he laid there for, like, hurt and
Next
bleeding
morning,
and damage and
Nagito
whatnot.
appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
The good warehouse.
In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
Girder. I can't.
Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
He's so crazy to think of. Tug, tug, tug. Like, yeah.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand,
Girder. I'm sorry.
he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted.
Self-mutilation.
First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
Oh my
he
god.
stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
That is also why I was like surprised to how you can bind someone up, hurt them this bad, and like still in this situation, like how did anything happen?
Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
Ouch. That would probably be the least
He didn't just
painful
want us
one.
to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been
But
tortured.
still, my god.
Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
Yeah, how?
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
Yeah, it would have been done and out if he actually did something. Look at his
Meanwhile,
face.
we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message.
It's
After
getting so
seeing
late.
his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
If I had to say anyone is to blame, I guess Akane, because
Panels
she's
fell one after another,
technically
until
the
they
one who
reached
started the
lighter,
fire.
tipped it over, and ignited the
To
curtain.
make everyone use the grenades, because we don't know which grenade it was.
Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Man, my battery's finally above 80.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
I knew that was why Monokuma didn't want us to go in there.
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
No, I'd kill him. That's why that is no mentioning of the
which caused
actual
him to let go of the
cause
rope
death.
in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's
It's the red
plan.
eyes.
His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
You could put Gollum, us as Gollum.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
I think he did have an accomplice, and they knew who the poison bottle is. I realize this isn't being made me up. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair, can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. I'm reading quicker than they are.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap.
Well, he's the ultimate lucky
By
student.
believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
I would have believed in his talent.
I see! Nagito believed in
I'm
his
getting more
talent as
health
the
back.
ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Just the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Ultimate gangster. Oh, hello!
But, in his case,
Same
it was
AI.
pretty remarkable, wasn't it?
Welcome,
it
Mo.
almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
Oh, definitely.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Hi, and welcome! I'm trying to solve the mystery. Yeah, we already knew that. We know he did the luck thing with the Russian roulette where he did 5 bullets instead of 1. And they did the same thing when the first culling happened. They were building out a hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. I do not like it. Yeah, no. I'm not too sad about him dying, I'd say. I'm even gladder Cheddar is dead though, but like I'm not too sad about. Yeah. The stranger that doesn't connect to anything. I skipped over too much.
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
Is it the traitor that...
What did he do?
Kill him?
No, he wasn't just after anybody.
He was after the traitor.
He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
So he did lie.
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
That's such...
He left his plan to luck?
That's such a risky move, but, well, he is the ultimate lucky student. Is that a good word? Yeah, he perverted. Well, true. I really like that he wanted to, like, get back to his mom and help with the restaurant and everything like that, but... Like, I have never seen anyone talk so much over their burning loins, okay?
He risked his life for that.
Just saying.
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Exactly.
Is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
He was gonna trick Sonya to suck out the poison from his loins. Of course, I have no clue. But, wait. No, that's good. The answer is, oh, of course he wanted the traitor to do it. I have no idea who the traitor is.
Traitor. Nagito was after the traitor.
Well, I'm super suspicious of Sonya, but it wouldn't be too surprising if we are the traitor.
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
So we did lie about that then.
Then what he said in his video message.
I was suspicious of Shiaki about being the traitor. Yeah. Because there he said it was... The only way to disarm the bombs was for the traitor to use their handbook.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so dang long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
If he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
Yeah.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
Mm-hmm.
That's something he'd say.
Yep.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened,
The only thing we can do is believe.
I'm gonna drink some water. My throat is not
If
heavy.
we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Yeah, we're not that lucky.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
Sonya? I'm so suspicious of her. I can't.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Yeah.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
They're robots.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What?
Also, you were being
What does
a
that
little
mean?
suspicious there, lady. I'm sorry.
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
She also ran forward so quickly to like swipe her card when we knew it was the traitor who had to do it. Here comes the tears.
Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
I don't want it to be her. I want it to
Why?
be Sonia.
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Me?
Why?
It's
A
me.
traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Byakuya? Or
Why?
whoever.
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Don't wanna meet. Oh, it wasn't me. Chiaki.
It's you, Chiaki. You're the traitor?
Please, hold on.
Yeah, I thought so. Because of the diary thing.
You totally guessed right.
Aww.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor.
No, I like
The
you.
agent sent by the Future
Aw.
Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This is, I mean, this nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
That's why, like I said, when the diary, we read the diary, it's like, oh, Hajime went to the final dead room, it's probably because no one believes him. They didn't say that Chiaki stopped him, which would be normal to say if you weren't that person. But since she was, that makes much more sense, since she wanted to keep us alive, so that's why how she also knew we were going for the final dead room, probably. She liked the box that the diary thing was in. She was surprised, like, she went over and checked out her student profile immediately when we found the book, and she quickly swiped her card when we knew it was the traitor who had to do it.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Is
Hey,
the points I've
what are
already
you saying
thought
sorry
about.
for?
But then
What
it's
does
also
this
Sonya, I think
mean?
it's a robot.
You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
Yeah, Mommy couldn't write
We
the
were
diary.
not tricked.
She can barely spell.
After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
I still think
Chiaki.
Sonya's a robot though.
Being a traitor, being a member of that
Well,
horrifying
Chiaki.
Future Foundation,
Aw,
that is obviously a lie.
sadness.
Please,
Aw.
wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
Well, it's kind of the
No,
same.
I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Mm.
Because we already know the killer's true identity.
Mm-hmm.
So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not
It's a ton of
satisfied
military
yet.
training.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand.
Does himself. She's from a country no one ever heard of. She knows like 30 different languages fluently. She knows a lot about culture and just everything in general. She is Sakurai. She was wearing a like full bodysuit to swim, which could like hide robotic parts and whatnot. Like, oh no, when Mahiru wanted to talk to people, She conveniently made everyone meet instead so that Mahiro was alone and got murdered by Fuyuhiko. Kazuichi loves Sonya, and he loves like electronics and stuff like that. There is a robot in the damn factory that looks so much like an endoskeleton that would fit perfectly to Sonya. And more stuff I've forgotten. But it's so many things pointing to her being a robot. She knows so much. She knows too much. It's not allowed. Like, programmed to not remember. It's what I guess.
We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
She's super sus.
Hey, if
So
you're
sus.
really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
She didn't know herself.
It's
Probably.
weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
No, well, she did try and swipe her card.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Chiaki. Huh?
Hey, Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
Of course.
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Hmm?
What?
I don't know how to prove
What
that
are you
now.
saying? Why do I have to do that?
That I don't know. Like, I have a lot of talk.
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
Yeah, she basically is. But she wants to save you guys.
There's no way I can do that.
Chiaki.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
No, my girl.
Looks like we gotta do what we can.
She's like
It's not
one
like
of
I
my two
believe
favorites
she's the
left.
traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all. 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Sure.
Hey,
You lying.
are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend.
Isn't everyone your
I hate
friend?
Chiaki so much.
Oh boy! What about Chiaki's relationship? Proving it here is that the way? Is that the only way? Okay. Interesting. Oh no, I can't.
You stupid face. Let's all get along.
I can't remember.
I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Jockey and I aren't
Monami's
best friends.
notebook.
This is the end.
Yeah. That's also... Yeah, like I mentioned
When we
earlier.
investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it.
Okay, so my second guess was right though.
Your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Yeah. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today, and Monokuma showed up and everything turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya as a leader, a lot of things happened today, so everyone is tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
I was a little sus from the beginning. Plus, I couldn't ever talk to Chiaki while we were in the funhouse. I don't know why that was, but I tried to talk to her like every instance I could, but it was like, no. No, the truth is... No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eye from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
And the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
This one.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
No, I don't think it was like Peppo.
Sonia.
Or...
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
She wanted to save us all.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake.
Monomi
Why
saw.
are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
We don't have much of a choice.
Of course not.
Of course I don't want
I
to.
will not believe it.
I want you to be the
I
traitor.
refuse to believe Chiaki is the traitor.
But you yourself said you tried to let the bombs explode at the door, and Monomi saw it. And if Monomi and Chiaki's comrades, then yeah.
There's just no way.
Yeah. I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but.
But then nobody will be saved.
Mm-hmm. This is a strange one. Sana's account.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
Hell yeah. I don't know.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Yeah, she did.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
Yes, she would.
The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
That's not it.
I'm on top of it.
That's not it.
Going from having no idea
Sonya
to
shouldn't have been the
know
only one
everything.
who knew it was a fake.
Well, not everything, but you know.
Monomi was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monomi. That's how she knew the bomb was a fake.
She didn't have
Since
any
I've
hurry.
been found out, I'll just confess.
Please.
The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monomi.
I did not want to hear that.
Sonia.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Well, there's also a lot of other things pointing into it, you know. Hers was in there.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
What happened to my... What? Sonia's just panicking pretty bad. Oh my god, did my game crash? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, what's happening? My computer's having so much difficulties right now. Oh no. How's my pet doing? How are you doing, buddy? Let's flush that down, shall we? Okay.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Now what's this of you?
I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I can't do anything. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. best to wait for Sona's words.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
What? Still wait for Sona's words. So some of these are more important than others. Okay.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
I'll take this one.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
Oh, I could get all these in one.
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay, I know, okay, I know.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Interesting.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
Who?
That someone is Monokuma.
Oh, true.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that he was fake beforehand.
I don't know. From
Crap!
There was someone other
there's
than me and Monami
way too much information here.
who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that he was fake beforehand.
I just did it.
Crap!
Oh, this. Oh my gosh, so much stuff happening at once. Because his account was just that the bombs weren't in him. Monokuma's like. Yeah, he had said he'd never reveal it to anyone. Okay, yeah.
Who knew that bomb was fake? That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that he was fake beforehand.
There we go.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Oh, we're going through this. I'm not gonna.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't
Creeping
lie
me
at
out,
times
kitty.
like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
Ironically enough.
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
No. Aww. Maybe she didn't do it. The bee. Yeah, I think that's what I've gotten on everything else too. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree with this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If I believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. No, you're gonna make me pick too, you evil, you know what? Oh, she's so cute.
Even so.
Jackie. Oh. Yeah, I was afraid of her being the traitor. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito's killer is Chiaki.
Damn
Are
it!
you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was the traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means the bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause,
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
well,
even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
No. No, now's not the time to be laughing.
Well,
But strangely enough, I don't feel any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. But you're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask you why we were in the Future Foundation and why you were.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were the traitor, you'd never betrayed us. Shiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah, didn't she really do anything to us?
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagita's plan, huh?
Like...
About that, was it really Nagita's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't that strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Shiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost.
You're raising a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagita said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagita's plan. I mean, Nagita's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
I was afraid of that.
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are
The-
you serious?
That was Nagita's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... To form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay.
Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagita's fault. In the circumstance, if the circumstances had been different, you probably wouldn't have taken this so far.
Chiaki!
You're a really kind-hearted person. You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got all your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your families all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose!
Then I cannot lose Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
This is interesting.
As they say, we shall die together.
What? Excuse me? She's self-destructed.
What'd you say?
What was this going on?
Huh?
I want to come out, like, to die.
No, no!
I'm not dead.
The new one fucking came out.
Oh man. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Hey,
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop it right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't
Of
forgive
course,
you.
I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my
I
students.
won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you...
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how
Well,
exciting.
many, not that much. Just around 10 and like 60, 10. I can't know. I don't know how to pronounce that. But that's a lot. That's a lot. What did you say?
What?
1 million? Oh yeah, it's like 0. Yeah. Okay. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. Yeah. Then that's 10 of the 60th power. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure are quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Don't you see that? Didn't you see that scene? Exactly. While they were doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in that Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
So it's not just plushes, it's actually him. Yeah, that makes sense. What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it.
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey.
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? That there's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey.
Hold on. If you bring up magic on so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in the technological sense, we don't understand this at all.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something. Oh, I don't care how you interpret it. Oh boy.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong.
10 to the power of 60.
There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair. Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And that's how many Monomi are left to challenge my army. And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army? Don't have to say anything. I know. I just say you have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am a conqueror of the new world. I won't ever give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
Oh,
Well,
it's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But
Right?
Damn it.
what the hell is going on? I don't know how for certain. I don't know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations?
Damn it.
Okay, that's it. I just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time is gonna start. Hold on, just a little more. Just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that's the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, wait. There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Well, what would it matter? Girl, you're gonna die. It's the worst punishment of all. No, not that. I...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment. Special bleeding service.
Yeah, for Monami too.
Huh?
What? Why, even Monami? Oh, it's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need any money. That will define me anymore. And also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
Oh, what is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'll just be a burden anyway. And not just that, I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things.
Yeah, I
I'm
had a
sorry
feeling Monami was
for lying
nice.
to you.
I was like pro Monami, not an anti, but everyone still hated her. I don't know why. She didn't do anything bad towards us ever.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time. Let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
No, I don't
If
think
you
my
can learn to love
my thoughts.
yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
It's super true though. It is. You like for people who are struggling, you should really take this in. Like anyone should take this in, because this is actually really good advice.
Love, love.
I know she's obnoxious, but like she's actually speaking the truth.
Bye, everyone.
Ah, I didn't get it
It's
before the
okay.
text.
A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true.
No.
'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Aww. Mom is this day. You too want me. Monami's not amused. Oh yeah. The 10 of her that's left. Destroying one copy doesn't matter. You need all 10. Exit? Wait. Oh, Pac-Man. Interesting. Just gonna be another game though, but I love how she's taking initiative and trying. Oh, they're gonna get smooshed right there. Tetris. Oh. Climb, guys, climb! I'm like, oh, too late. Oh, Monami's gone. No, Shaky. Free her. Well, that's not how it usually goes, but okay. Oh, it's so bright. Oh boy. That's one of the cooler deaths, at least. I like that one. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Shaki's final moment. Not realizing it, I had fallen onto my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I'd said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts.
Good gracious, that was a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trial, as did Nagito too. And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well. Don't worry about it, there won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean...
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Are you serious? Can we really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Congratulations! With this I shall announce that the end of the Skilling School trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I should give you the right to graduate. Thank you for your hard work.
Are you really okay with that?
What do you mean?
There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up for another... So another killing would happen right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Monokuma had changed his mind? I also said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left?
Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. You're trying to back on me. Don't stay quiet, say something! What's your actual purpose? You are our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
no.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. My timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
That's a new thing.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life in this tropical island to the fullest. Because once that you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you.
Yeah, I think I agree with like Monomi saying like you guys should stay here. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As if what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I'm still missing a lot of trophies on one of these things here. Why do you only have 2? I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens, which reminds me I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know about our school memories, the future foundations, Hope Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? Not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? I think that's here. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. I have no idea like how long this game is more now. Like how much is actually left. 8 hours. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by fear that I had never felt before. I feel like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuyoshi, Ryuko, Akana, Sonia. Like, everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of my cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of my cottage, desperate to escape that... I rushed out of What? Has this been a simulation this whole time? Wait, what? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Hajime, good timing.
Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember, Nagito's video message said that Nagito's video message said that we found out the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well,
apparently there was more than a message inside that laptop.
Hmm?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by timer. Did he set it up so we couldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will.
Nagito's will? Where is it right now?
We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
Got it. The restaurant. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me. Oh. What? I'm gonna check how much time is left of this game. But... What? It doesn't say that, like, the trial ended, like, this is not a new chapter or anything. It's gonna be quicker Googling this on my phone, hold on. Dangan 2 Chapter 5. Okay, hold on, let's see here. Yeah, ads. Stupid ads. Come on. Just let me watch. I need to see how much is left. If there's enough for another video here, I'm gonna cut it here because it's getting late. More ads. Have it. Yeah, I got it. Okay, it seems like we're just gonna go in, watch the thing, and then it's done. Okay. Let's just go straight up. Can't wait. Let's go. Ugh, chills.
Yo,
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagita really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamsters. Aw, I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Huh? Excuse me, excuse me. And considerance, you say. Wrong. That is the will of casually guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sunny be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. What?
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the trader from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. And the way you hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the trader? Damn it. It's just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the trader as the killer? And even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Okay. Well, ultimate... yeah, trader. I don't know. What was he? What were you calling? Ultimate imposter. Even though you useless talk. Even with your useless talk, it appears there's still more. I've forgotten my voice from. But if everyone but the trader is watching
How
this,
unfortunate.
I guess I lost. The outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believed in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... I'm actually scared. That's actually bugging me. That is not okay. The Future Foundation's trader must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolve to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. I hate that. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's erasing all our hopes, but only so he can lead us to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... I hate that. Stop. Jeez, what hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? Now that's enough reflection on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter the palace is that message you found at Natsume's castle. Yeah, but...
Well...
normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by some other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me. And you guys... I had to hide that until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So now now's the password. 11037. That's kind of my birthday. 11th, the 3rd, and 1997. It's gonna be the easiest code to remember ever. That is the password that was written in the Natsume Castle. You have to use that to enter the specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all from you. With this, my duty is finished. I'm curious to if that is the actual Hope speaking. Now, if we go in there and we like, get in the same place as we encountered the first game. But there's a huge other section to this game then, in that case. So yeah. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. But also, I'm surprised it wasn't blacked out by this static. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Makoto? This was Nagita's final message. That 11037 number that Nagita said was the password. Nagita. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient wounds.
Hey,
You better hurry. I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go.
Damn right.
Looks like the others have left already. We should go too. What, are you scared now? Of course not. Let's crush Monokuma's plan. You're right. There's nothing to worry about since everyone's here. We're always together, you know?
Easy as
Well then,
pie.
let us make haste to the ancient ruins. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else. Alright, let's do it. Let's finally... It's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard he'll go flying around the world. As long as Coach Nagamara and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to us.
There's something wrong with
Pastor
you.
Nagito, he was screwing up till the very end. What's this praise me crap?
Of course not.
For all the crap he put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that. I'm so confused. That's the attempt to ask me to hurry to the ancient ruins on the second island. It's snowing? I have no clue. I have no idea. It's not snowing anymore. Somehow it's quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's going to be in there?
you are a boy, right?
You're so unreliable to be freaking out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to go inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the
Oh no, fuck you, he's still alive. No, I refuse. Anyone but him. If you're gonna let it out, then why not do the... No, fuck you.
dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around. Pickle! My girl. Senpai. It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I'll protect you, young master. Now then, let's go forward together. What the hell? Don't treat me like a little kid.
This is your leader's order.
I believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
What?
This is kind of depressing. What is happening? What is this? What is that? This is interesting. They're forcing you to like remember everyone and like going through everything and whatnot.
I told you you only understand piggy talk. I said you're cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
Going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future.
Oh my god, it's so bright. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forwards.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, my phone is finished charging the next one.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world. Oh. I thought it would have ended like 2 minutes ago here. Stage clear? Chapter 5. Small at hope in the name of despair. I got her backpack. Yeah, I'll say that. Chapter 0. Heading to a school trip. I'm gonna check how long this chapter is. If it's like 5 minutes, I'll do it. But if it's any more, I'm gonna end the stream there. Chapter 0. I didn't think it would be that long. It seems to be about like 10 minutes, actually. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect would be so fun. So I was feeling rather excited, but I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting irregularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of that dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. Do you like ships, right? Ships? That's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under the thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. Hello, goodness among you. Welcome. I'm right at the end here. I think I'm gonna be like 10 more minutes and I'm gonna be off. I've been live for 4 hours already though. Just saying. So my voice is kind of tired. My brain is tired. It's 3 in the morning. It's 3, I don't know what AM? It's 3. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that, yeah, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's what your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Makoto! Makoto, my boy, is a Makoto. Unite possesses the talent as boring as luck. Possesses? Huh. I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppresses those who do possess this talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true splendors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to be a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in this present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people makes no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teacher taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations of you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what do you plan to do now that you end up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time... will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate. Then... explain your hand. This... oh, his nails are bleeding. The end of it... that bandage. It's a woman's hand, right? What? Isn't that amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't that amazing? I have successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. Yeah, I was afraid that was her hand, yeah. It's not the right one, so it's not the one with the wolf tattoo, but, well, I don't know if it's Junko or... Oh, no, what was her name? Ikasaba something. Mikuro Ikasaba. Yeah, I don't know whose hand, but, yeah. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. You just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that I... Wait. Huh? Do I hate her? Oh, that's strange. Hmm? Look at the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? It's a Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on the island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Hmm? I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Hmm? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to be getting along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. This is not Makoto. It can't be. Makoto isn't this mean. You really don't play along, do you? Hmm? And... Huh? What is this? Yeah, back at the beginning. It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? I'm not moving, by the way. Why is it so many white screens here? Go away. It's so bright. Oh, we're in a... No, this is still where we started normally. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruins with everyone else. And I arrived at the place that looked like a trial ground, but then... Why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in the classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? I'm so confused. Oh, it's still glitchy. Okay.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
I need to look up how much left is.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Did he say what I think he just said? Hold on. Is this the one I'm watching? Replace this. I'm just gonna check his last episode. Maybe just the next? Let's check the next. I'm kind of cheese my way through stuff here. No, ads. Go away. Yeah, there's a lot left. Oh my god. There's so much left. Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna tear that. No way. Okay, well, this is where I'll end it. I can't. Yeah, no, Matt, that's fine. I mean, Pat, how are you doing, buddy? Let's do that. But yeah, no, I'm gonna save. Because it's getting so late. And this is a whole other section here. I thought I was done soon. No, I'm not. I thought the game was like over, but no. There's like multiple hours left, but okay. I'm gonna have to end here because I'm gonna go for 4 hours. But thank you though, the straight homosexual and Goddess Among You for joining here in chat. And thank you everyone else for watching as well. I'm gonna have to leave it for here for now, but anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this as much as I do. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow as always. And I hope you guys all enjoyed this, and I will see you all in the next video. Goodbye everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. See you tomorrow.